basketball isn't easy.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Monday night in the NBA, it's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for now. Let's send you out to Kevin Harlan in the...
2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. Alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Kevin Durant.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
They have been riding the bottom end of the middle of the Western Conference, 11th place right now.
And, Kevin, they know how to beat this team. We saw that in their first meeting. So we've got to see if they can do it again, sweep this season series and give that club something to think about.
Yeah, you know what? I expect them to come out and attack the same way, Steve. I mean, they did it the last time. If it was good enough then, why not now?
And that is good. The visitors with the ball.
That was a heck of a performance for them offensively. There were some stretches there where it just seemed like everything was falling for them.
And it wasn't by accident they shot it that well. Their ball movement was excellent. That was the key to me.
Number 18, defended by Poole. Back to Durant. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Number 23.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Aguilar. And he misses his first shot.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Back to Turner. The pass to Aguilar. From 10 feet out. And he overshot that one, missing. Here's Collins. He's coming off a 13-point game again.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. And he contributed in a number of ways.
Number 5, defended by Poole. 4 on the clock. Durant just inside the line. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said that if they wanted to double their wins against them, they'll have to be just as sharp as they were in their first meeting, saying, we can't get sloppy now and expect to win. We have to be just as judicious with what shots we take as we were the first time around. We'll see if they can replicate that, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. And getting good shots, guys, creating those quality opportunities is something Coach hopes to see here early on.
You know, Kevin, I think he worries sometimes that his guys play too much individual one-on-one basketball. I think he really wants the focus to be on team execution today.
And that's where it always should be, Kevin. And Steve, hero ball doesn't usually end up allowing you to be successful, so let's see if his message got across.
Kicks it to Collins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And let's get a check on some of the leaders from around the league with this list of the top assist men at small forward since we've emerged from the All-Star break. Fourth, Kevin Durant.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing are outstanding. Truly gifted distributors.
Yeah, and one of the passes that you really need to prioritize and be able to make is that entry pass, getting that ball inside. Accurately throwing it into the low post is really a bit of a lost art in today's game.
Poole. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Boy, he is just a scoring machine. He makes it look so easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, last game, guys, he shot very well from the stripe. Made a nice contribution there.
Yeah, he sure did. Turned in a really nice performance.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
That free throw good from Poole. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Number 18. The long distance 3 is buried. 5 points in the game.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Pass to Poole.
He tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
Butler, a screen on Collins. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Here's Aguilar. Rejected by Collins.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Hasn't been the hot start he's wanted here. I mean, he's got a few to fall, but doesn't seem on target most of the time he fires.
Drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 8, defended by Poole. And Durant backing in. Number 55. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. There's the triple. The shot's good from Poole. He's got 9.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Pass to Collins. Number 5 gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Butler with the ball, guarded now by Durant. And Butler, here we go. Six on the shot clock. Here's Grant. Great look, but off the mark.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
He feeds it to Collins. Number 55, Turner covering, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Sloppy defense there. You can't let him get the ball in his hands down there.
Well, when he does, that's an automatic bucket.
And Butler, here we go. And that one's good. Butler's got his first points in this one.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Right now, they're 5 spots below them. And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
Here's Butler. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Butler with the ball. 14 points from him the last game again. Here's Grant. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Number 55. Turner covering. Number 55. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
And that one's good.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. He dishes it to Collins. Number 8. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Butler dishes to Grant. Pass to Poole. Shoots it. And the wing jumper offline.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Pulls it up. They get it back. Number 55. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. There's the screen. Grant kicks to Powell. The feed now to Powell. Shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Dishes to Jackson. Number 8. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. It's a tie ball game. 47% here so far. Now here's Oladipo. Powell, the pass to Powell. He kicks to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And that one's good. Oladipo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, he's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Adams outside. Just 5 on the clock. Number 8. And Adams kicks to Jackson. Simmons. Inside. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Here's Grant. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Here's Powell. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Jones. The dish to Powell. Feeds it to Powell. Shot on the wing. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Adams.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
And the pass to Simmons. Defended by Oladipo. Fader on the way. Gets it to go. Simmons got his first 2 points. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if he can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And now on our rookie leaderboard, who are the rookies grabbing the most rebounds in the NBA right now? Let's take a look. Powell kicks to Oladipo. Passes it to Grant. Fires from 14. That's good. Grant's got 6 points.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Kicks it to Simmons. Number 8. Connects. The jumper drops.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Now here's Grant. He has 6. Powell kicks to Grant. He passes to Powell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bates passes to Simmons. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Number 8, defended by Powell. Number 8, and unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
It's like he's just trying to showcase his range, but he could probably get a better shot in that possession.
Yeah, he sure could. It doesn't do you any good if you miss it from that deep.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The away team up by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Tune in this Tuesday night, March 19th. Make sure to catch it.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter, really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they've come out, and it's served them well.
They've got Grant. Jones is out there with Oladipo, and it's Aguilar at the 4. Number 18. The three-pointer, no good.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
And Oladipo kicks to Powell. Pass to Grant. He feeds it to Oladipo. Jones sets the pick for Oladipo from downtown. And the rejection by Simmons. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Pass to Adams. He dishes it to Martin. Money from the wing.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Here's Oladipo. And there's the feed to Powell. Dishes it to Jones. Gets it to go. Here's Simmons. Back to Adams. Cuts off the pass. Here's Powell. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
He kicks to Martin. The jump hook. The rebound by Grant. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's a screen. Now the dish to Oladipo. And blocked.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Powell, that's good. He's got 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Screen by O'Neal. Back to Martin. Feeds to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Simmons got his second basket of the night.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Martin against Grant. Here's Powell. And a miss there on the triple.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Outside Martin. The pass to Simmons. Durant, defended by Jones. Durant dishes to O'Neal. Number 18, defended by Powell. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. There's the pick. Passes it to Aguilar. 6 on the shot clock. Cannot hit. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Number 5. He nails it, and we're tied up. He has 5. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Butler goes in, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And also, Steve, I think he's the definition of a lockdown defender. It doesn't matter what style of player he's up against. He can handle just about anything that's thrown at him.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Durant, the pass to Collins. Kicks it to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. It's stolen. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Let's take a look at Kevin Durant's numbers. Over and over since the break, he's proven why he's always one to watch. First in free throw shooting, and he just has so many options in his offensive arsenal, ranked number 3 in the league in scoring.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Down low, here's Butler. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Jackson, he's checked in for O'Neal. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Durant kicks to Collins. He feeds it to Jackson. Turner covering. The fader. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Turner with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Pass to Aguilar. The 17-footer. And he gets the jumper to drop. 6 points for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Number 18, defended by Poole. Pass to Jackson. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Collins. Durant with the steal. And here they come. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
That's good from Durant.
Even though they're trailing, they're having some success from the foul line here, and that could go a long way towards getting them back into it.
Now the pass to Poole. That's good on the jump shot. 11 points in the game. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Outside Jackson. He passes to Collins. That's tipped. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Some of the best free throw shooters in the NBA. Let's highlight them. Fourth, Kevin Durant.
You know what? They say that you want to make your free throws when they count. But heck, they all count. This guy's been one of the best all season at knocking down free throws.
I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. They're second in the conference and looking to finished strong heading into the playoffs. They're looking to salvage what they can of the season. Uncovered.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Outside Butler. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
He's found a rhythm here in this second quarter, guys. He looks good.
Six to shoot. Number 23. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Number 18, defended by Poole. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
The 3, that one goes. Count it. He's got 14.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Oh, trying for it. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Now Butler. He's got 7. Here's Powell. Passes it to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He's got 16.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
He dishes it to Jackson. The shake. And it's good on the way up. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Poole. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. He's got 19.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Right side Durant. Defended by Butler. Fades. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Great positioning on the putback.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Outside Durant. Number 18. Defended by Poole. The shot no good.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier. Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
To halt the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best. Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Let's see some of the numbers here on Kevin Durant. Some kind of performance he's been turning in and night out these past 4 or 5 weeks. First in free throw percentage. And he just has so many options in his offensive arsenal, ranked number 3 in the league in scoring.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. The feed to Oladipo. Dishes it to Butler. The pass to Poole. Beyond the arc. Good. 24 points for him.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Here's Durant. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Gone even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Passes to Poole. He kicks it to Oladipo. And the 3 off target. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Number 8. Some solid defense from Butler.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Number 23. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First trip to the line for him here. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And we finished one half of basketball. The away team up by 10. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hi, everyone. Damon Bruce here on 2K Sports, the late season edition. Welcome. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Extra possessions almost too easy to come by. They've piled up the second chance buckets. Jimmy Butler certainly contributing with his play. I'll tell you, when you're knocking down 57% of your shots like he did in that half, it makes it so easy. And the home club still hanging in there. They've taken full advantage of their trips to the line, and that's made a key difference. Certainly an impressive start by Kevin Durant. At the break, 7 points, and is putting out the effort defensively as well, making his presence felt on both ends of the floor. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Looking now at games coming up later. Fans on both sides looking forward to that game. That one starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. And one game also on the docket. Tip-off is at 7 Eastern. And that'll be all for now. Thanks so much for joining us. The third quarter just about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The second half just about to get going here. Really an incredible game from Poole.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
Number 55. And that one is hammered home.
You know, he can be a little awkward with the ball sometimes when it's in his hands, but not that time.
Why do you think it is we don't see more of those out of him, Steve?
I don't know. I mean, he's certainly got the size. He just lacks the confidence, I think, sometimes near the basket.
They've got Turner, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Number 18, defended by Poole. Good on the shot. 13 points in the game.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
Aguiar passes to Butler. Clock is at 3. Here's Poole. But they'll get another chance. Aguiar passes to Poole. Aguilar. There's a good screen. Number 23. Missed inside. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
That makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
That's good from Aguiar. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's the dish to Collins. Feeds it to Durant. Number 5. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Now, he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Here's Poole. Cannot hit. Great D that time from Durant. And they're on the break. Leads him in there. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Releases. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
Left side, Butler. Second chance shot. It's good. And there's a block called in the play. He'll get one free throw.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Free throw, good Butler. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Back to Durant. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Turner's got his first points of the night.
And they need a timeout, Kevin. They haven't been boxing out like they need to, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing that has led to wide open long-range shots. That's why we see the great numbers from the three-point line.
Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
But the margin of error is history.
Well, yeah, there's not much margin at all, Clark. I mean, they can't afford to waste any more possessions.
And that one's good. 11 points in the game.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him. His stroke is never changing.
Clock at 6. Pass to Poole. The tray. And that one's good. 27 points for him.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And here is Durant. He's got 7. Number 55. Turner with the steal. Butler on the wing. Kicks to Turner. The 3. No good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 14.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
He passes to Aguilar. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
There's the 3, and the shot is good.
Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Taking a look here now at some numbers for Jimmy Butler. Some good work from him over the last 10 games. 3rd in free throw shooting, 12th in shooting percentage. And, of course, passing, such a big part of his game. One of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
You know, Steve, looking back at his top-notch free throw percentage, I mean, he's really calm and composed at the stripe. You can tell he's really comfortable there and has the confidence to knock down those shots at the line. He visualizes the shot, and then he knocks it home.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Oladipo. Durant kicks to Simmons. With the lead pass, blocked.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Powell kicks to Grant. Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Rejected by Poole. Now here's Oladipo. Guarded closely. Fires from deep. No good. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great 3rd quarter for them offensively. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in this half.
Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. They set the pick. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Number 18. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 22 points for him.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Now, taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
He feeds it to Grant. No one near him. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Simmons. And there's the pass to Bates. for the tie. Rejected by Jones. Here's Powell. They can't stop the run with that one. Durant with it. Jones covering for the lead. Can't hit. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. That is good.
The road back hasn't been an easy one, but they've managed to climb all the way out of the hole and tie this game.
I have to say, pretty remarkable, Steve. At one point, I thought they were done.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
He dishes it to Powell. Screen by Grant. Number 23. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Here's Simmons. Number 5. The open jump shot off the mark.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
And it's blocked by Adams. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Powell. He has 5. Passes it to Poole from past the arc, and the shot is good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Simmons passes to Adams. Bates defended by Oladipo. Pass to Bates. Shot clock at 6. Great tee that time from Oladipo.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
Here's Turner. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
He really made that mismatch pay off. A defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
Adams outside. There's the feed to Simmons. There's the pass to Bates. Shot to stop the run. Here's Adams. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Oladipo. Here's Butler. 12 points for him. Pass to Poole. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny.
And you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Number 5. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Butler off a pick from Grant. Here's Powell. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Durant dishes to Collins. And what hot hands have been coming from the ranks of the small forwards this past month. A look at the leading shooting percentages for those players. And you look at Durant, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, Jimmy Butler.
Well, that is such an efficient group offensively. That's really the best way to describe them. Nothing forced, just solid, smart shots.
And at small forward, that's the only way to post that kind of percentage. I mean, just letting them fly from the perimeter isn't going to get it done. You got to get it inside some, too.
5 on the clock. Powell kicks to Turner. That's good. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He's so dominant in the low post. You just can't let him get the ball in there so tight.
Too easy. It was really simple for him to go to work there.
Outside Turner. Pass to Grant. Pass to Poole. From deep. Shot is off.
He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not easy in there among the big bodies.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good. And it's 9 points for Kevin Durant. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. This is to Butler. He kicks it to Grant. Back to Butler. Grant outside. And Durant sends it back. Here's Simmons. Shot is no good. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The away team up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
This Friday night, March 22nd, it's East and West. Don't miss it.
And thanks for joining us again as the 4th quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. So it's the visitors now. That game is the first and last of their homestand. They've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Aguilar at the 4 slot. The dish to Butler. The pass to Poole. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up on the high post. Good. He hits the jump shot. 32 points in the game.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Number 55, Turner covering. It's rebounded by Aguilar, being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Right side, Butler. He passes it to Poole. Spiked away. Here's Collins, defended by Poole. Collins, good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Poole. No good on the triple. Now here's Durant. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The game now all time.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
And Butler, here we go. Clock at 4. trying his luck deep. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Feeds it to Collins. Rejected by Aguilar. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Butler is screen on Durant. Here's Poole. Nailed from three-point land. He has 35.
This is unbelievable. What a shooting exhibition we're seeing out there today. Was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. The three-pointers obviously have been hurting them, and he told his players, we've simply got to play them tighter on the perimeter. We can't afford to give them these wide-open looks. Kevin?
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
Well, no need to back it out if you're in position for the dunk.
Butler passing to Poole. Kicks to Turner. Kept alive. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So far in this one for Turner, 8 rebounds, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
Now, that's obviously not a big number, but he's been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
Number 18, defended by Poole. Number 5, right through the cylinder that time, all net. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Butler against Durant. Number 23. Can't make good off the pick. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. With the floater. And yes, sir, that one drops. And 11 points for Kevin Durant.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Turner dishes to Butler. Left side, Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Shot, high post. Gets it to go. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Number 18, defended by Poole. Number 18, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Butler. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Check out the stats for Butler. He has 12 points and 3 dimes.
Well, he's dominated this game. Not only has he gotten to the free throw line with his aggressiveness, but he's gotten open shots for his teammates as well.
Well, those are the 2 most fundamental areas of the game, guys.
And the first one drops. And so Butler nails both of them. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. He dishes it to Durant. 6 to shoot. Number 18. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Number 23. Wide open shot is on the money. And in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Number 5. Some solid defense from Turner.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Number 18. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. The shot's good from Poole. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Durant against Butler. Durant kicks to Collins. Number 18 sinks the triple. He's got 27.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
The feed to Grant. He's guarded by Collins. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. That's good.
Man, they are spreading the floor and letting it fly, really knocking it down from outside.
And I love that gunslinger's mentality, Steve. Playing to win as opposed to playing it safe. I call it prevent offense when you try to protect the lead. Let it fly, let it fly, let it fly.
And Durant backing in. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I'm not sure why he's fading away. He could have gone straight up for that shot. He would have had a better chance of making it.
Passes it to Poole. Back to Grant. Sinks the three-pointer. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Pass to Durant for 3. And that one's good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Screen by Grant. Here's Poole. An easy layup after coming off the pick. He's got 39.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Number 18, defended by Poole. Number 18. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Turner with a screen for Butler. And Durant with the block. Count that one. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Turner with the steal. Butler with the ball, guarded now by Durant. That's good.
Good job creating an easy bucket there.
Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. You have to like what we're seeing from Poole.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Number 18, defended by Poole. Puts the move on, and the layup is up and in.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
To the paint, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
.153 left in the fourth. Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Butler.
Gotta like the defense, not quitting on the play and getting a hand in the face.
Sure do it. With a tough defender breathing down your neck, that makes it not an easy shot. He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Pass to Durant. Number 18. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 30 points in the game.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range, they get the rebound. Collins. Bank shot, no good. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Poole. Here's Turner, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so here's the home team. Down by 12. Dishes it to Collins. Blocked. Number 23. And Durant sends it back. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by Collins, no good. Collins has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. And Butler backing him in. He passes to Poole. Takes a three, gets it to go.
And the crowd here, of course, not happy about the outcome. But you know what? We saw a team tonight that came in prepared to do battle on the road, and they clearly wanted the win.
You know, they were determined to steal this game, and they showed it, Steve. Played harder and got the job done.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the boards.
Back to Butler. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. A Monday night broadcast of the NBA. It's the away team going.
Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Simon?
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
But, Steve, we've got to give him credit for his skill as a distributor, too. I mean, he has a great feel for his teammates, and that leads to a lot of his assists and a lot of easy baskets for his team.
This is a hot team. They currently hold the best record in the entire NBA.
Well, you know, they've only played these guys once during the regular season, but they did beat them, so they've got to feel pretty good about their chances. The matchup seems to be pretty good for them.
And, Steve, if they win this one, that'll technically make it a 2-0 sweep. Not a major accomplishment, but still something you could feel good about.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And so here's the home team.
Well, you hate to say it, but they showed a lack of heart at the defensive end in losing that game. Just no effort.
You know, I know the fans don't want to hear it, but you're exactly right. There was no energy, no assertiveness, no aggressiveness. The defense was just lifeless. It's not a night that they're going to look back on fondly.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. One player on his mind in this matchup is John Wall and the spark he can provide on both ends of the court. He said that John Wall just has a knack for making big plays. His defensive abilities allow him to get strip steals and turn them into easy opportunities on the opposite end of the floor. We don't want him taking over the game on the defensive end. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a great play under the boards for him, and you know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Now here's Wall. A 20-point game for him in the win again. No good from Randall. Now here's Beal. D right on him. Shoots. And the shot is long.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Tatum. Nice shot from the wing.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the pass to Simon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6. But Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
It's rebounded by Smart.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And the home team has possession.
Yeah, and given how they performed offensively that day, guys, they really had no chance.
Yeah, and the frustration just mounted. You could see it as they continued to come up empty. And by the end, they were really just happy to get out of there and have the game be over.
No good from Simon. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Dishes it to Smart. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And for him so far this season, he's shooting 83% from the free throw line. Those are outstanding numbers.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
He's off on the first. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Shot from 12. Good, he hits the jump shot.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
They set the screen. Tatum, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Simon, covered by Wall. Pass to Simon. Clock at 6. Rejected by Wall. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Great shooters, boy, can they make or break you down the stretch. Here's the league's top shooters right now. Tatum. Tries again. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. Passes it to Ingram. Stolen away. Tatum buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. There's the pass to Simon. Shot to stop the run, and he hits the jump shot.
Hasn't been the hot start he's wanted here. I mean, he's got a few to fall, but doesn't seem on target most of the time he fires.
The kick out to Wall. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Wall's got 8 points.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
He kicks it to Beal. It's up a 3. Gets it to go. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something lot to change out there.
We got a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Ingram. And that one's good.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Outside, Wall. He feeds it to Smart. He dishes it to Allen. He passes to Smart. 5 to shoot. Defended by Beal. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Simon.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Number 41. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated him tight that time, fellas.
All with it. 8 points for him. Smart dishes the Wall. Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Simon, defended by Smart. With the shot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ingram. And there's the feed to Beal. A second chance effort. The shot will not go. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Outside, Wall. Tatum. Off target from outside.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Beal the pass to Ingram. Zubek can't get the putback. Being 47% from the field to start things off. Right side, Wall. Looking to end the drought. Good. Wall's got 11 points.
The lead changes hands once again. There has been no separation between these two teams tonight.
What an intriguing basketball game, that's for sure.
Now a chance to check out John Wall here. Since the break, he's been simply stellar out there. 3rd in steals, 11th in scoring, and of course, passing, such a big part of his game. One of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And I think, Steve, there's an awful lot to be said about his top 3 ranking in steals average. I mean, he really thrives on playing defense, and you should when your hands are as quick as his. I mean, that's something you want to use to the benefit of your team.
The pass to Stewart. Pass to Dinwiddie. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. The screen from Brown, number 35. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. Kicks it to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Step back shot. And they will call over the back on the play.
Well, I love the fact that he's fighting hard on the boards, but, you know, you got to be smart, too. Over the back, that's an easy call there.
Well, that's simply the result of poor position under the glass. But at least you can't fault him for being passive. He was trying to be aggressive there.
Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Sharp defended by Clark. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Stewart passes to Dinwiddie. Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet away. And that one's good. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket tonight. Bring it around 44% in the early goings here. They set the pick. The dish now to Daniels. A three-pointer off the mark.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up. The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
1:49 left here in the first quarter. To stop the run, the putback, and finished off by Brown.
Gav, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back in.
Well, that's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Yeah, is it ever, Kevin?
The pass to Stewart. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Number 35. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
.116 left to play in the first quarter. Dinwiddie, he's covered by Daniels. The shot is good from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 7.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league.
They're an absolutely tenacious team on the glass, guys. Physical, smart, and determined.
.104 left to play here in the first. And here's Daniels. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. There's the screen. Number 35. No good with the layup.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
To the middle, number 24. Some solid defense from Brown.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
Number 35. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Dinwiddie passes to Stewart. Here's Sharp. A 3 off the mark. Now Daniels. Number 34. Buried it just in the nick of time.
He sure did. Right on cue. Man, was that major drama. He loves those situations, though.
Boy, that was big time. Knew exactly how much time he had left, squared up, and let it fly.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The away team, they lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The playoff push is on. This Friday, don't miss it.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that, it can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Plenty of space. That's good. Dinwiddie's got 9. From the field, 44%, not bad. Number 35, defended by Sharp. Number 34, picked his pocket. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Sharp, the pass to Dinwiddie, rejected by Daniels. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Tries it from the top of the key, hits the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 11. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. There's the pick. Pass to Clark. Number 35, defended by Sharp. 6 to shoot. Number 35 on the mark with the 15-footer. 5 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Dinwiddie, he's covered by Daniels. Number 24 offline with his 3.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Daniels kicks to Clark. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Clark's got his first 2 points of the night.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Here's Rosario. The shot is off. Great defense that time from Clark. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
Number 35, defended by Dinwiddie. That's good. He's got 7.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Being 47%, pretty solid. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Passes it to Rosario. Off the pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, a terrific rebound and slam on the putback. He never gives up, always persistently pursuing the pumpkin.
And that's an essential quality for an offensive rebounder. An outstanding offensive rebounder that he is.
Yeah, he's got to go after it, and he does.
Yeah, he qualifies as one of the best in the league.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking, and they've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Lets the 3 fly. It's Clark with the rebound. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. There's the steal. There's Rosario. The fast break ends at the rim with the jam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
Guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Feeds to Daniels. Dishes to Clark. Number 35. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Sharp, the pass to Rosario. It's good. This game is all even. He has 6.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Now the pass to Stewart. There's the pick. Number 24, defended by Clark. Number 24, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Here's Daniels. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Daniels gets a screen from Brown. Number 35. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Pass to Stewart. Sharp, the pass to Stewart. Brown on him. Tries from 10, and it's rejected. Number 35, defended by Rosario. He kicks to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Doubled by Rosario. Here's Clark. Brown, good. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
They've really flipped things around offensively.
Well, anytime you can make more than half your shots, Clark, you take that any day of the week.
The shot's good from Sharp.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Number 35, defended by Rosario. There's a screen. Tatum, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 14 points for him.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Dinwiddie passes to Simon. Rosario passes to Simon. Shot clock at 5. Zubek.
Boy, that's his second foul, and he does not want to pick up number 3 here. That'll mess your game up for sure.
Well, this guy's an animal on the glass, Kevin. I mean, there may be some bigger and stronger rebounds in the NBA, but nobody plays with this kind of energy and zeal.
And, you know, the thing he might do better than anything else, guys, is bang the offensive glass. I mean, he really works hard at that.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Tatum, defended by Ingram. He feeds it to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And the shot is good.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. I mean, they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
There's a good screen. Here's Simon. Misses off the left eye.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Fires the 3. No good.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Tatum, defended by Ingram. He dishes it to Daniels. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 16.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Shooting for Portland, Simon. 2 shots.
That's good from Simon. So he gets them both. Here's Smart. He had 13 points in the win again.
Yeah, no question. You look at his assist totals. I mean, they tell you what a nice job he was doing of really spreading that ball around.
For 3. Here's Allen. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Allen's got his first bucket of the night.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Now, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
That one goes. Count. 5 points in the game.
He is really having a good quarter, a strong quarter, an efficient quarter, doing a lot of positive things out there.
All with it, now guarded by Rosario. Randall passes to Allen. The tray. No good from Randall. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now the feed to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Allen. Tatum. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. While we're in this break, let's take a moment now to acknowledge the strong defense we've been seeing from that point guard position lately. These are the steal leaders among point guards since the All-Star break. Second, John Wall.
And not only are these players tremendous at picking ball handlers' pockets, but as terrific point guards, they know how to clog passing lanes and come up with a lot of steals that way as well.
Absolutely. Their steals come from all over the court and in all sorts of situations. Transition, half-court sets, out-of-bounds plays, in the lane. They are the NBA's most complete defenders at the one-guard spot.
And so he hits both. Here's Beal. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against. And there's the pass to Rosario. He passes to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Zubek gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
17-foot shot on the way. The shot's good from Randall. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Kicks to Beal. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Smart with the ball. Now Beal defending. Got a piece of it. Outside, Wall. 6 to shoot. Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year. Shooting 100% in the quarter, they've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Number 41, good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Here's the screen. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Smart. No good on the triple. Got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. The shot's good from Ingram.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between games served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best.
There's 18 seconds left now here in the second.
Shot clock is off. This should be the last possession of the quarter.
That's what they should have in mind here.
Right through the D for the layup. Beal's got 5 points so far.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
And that is good. Puts up a prayer. No good. That'll do it for the first half. The away team, they're up by 8. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Hello and welcome. With playoff seeds hanging in the balance, let's recap the first half for you. Some good basketball for the away team. Offensively, they've been in a zone. A lot of great team play, providing looks from all over the floor. Some terrific basketball from John Wall. I tell you, when you're knocking down 57% of your shots like he did in that half, it makes it so easy. And the home club still hanging in there. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. Checking out some of the games still in progress. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And one game also on the docket. Tip-off is at 7 Eastern. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Rosario in at the 4 spot. No good on the 3.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's helping them get the lead. And if they can continue to rebound like this, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape.
We've got Allen. All out there with Smart. And it's Randall in the power forward position. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Wall with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Smart kicks to Wall. Here's Randall. Misses the 3. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Beal, the pass to Rosario. It's Beal on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
And they've missed the first 3 shots of the third quarter.
Pass to Randall. The dish to Smart. Gets to the corner and buries it. Smart's got 7 points in the game. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Passes it to Ingram. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wall. Wing shot on the way. No luck.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Ingram passes to Rosario. Feeds to Beal. The pass to Rosario. Shoots from 12. The putback.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge.
Wall attacking. Good. Wall's got 13.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Zubek defended by Allen. Simon buries it from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that play.
Throws it up high, and then Allen slams it in.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Beal gets a screen from Ingram. Here's Simon. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
This is to Smart. Fires for 3, and the shot is good. Smart's got 10.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Hit his leg, and it's being called a kickball. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Beal. Rosario. Pass to Simon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
This one for 3. Smart misses. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. He kicks it to Beal. But they'll get another chance. The shot's good from Rosario.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Left side, Wall. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. Wall's got 15.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Rosario defended by Randall. Pass to Rosario. Fires the 3. That's good. He's got 11.
Well, it took him a long time to get that 3-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
They set the pick. Now the pass to Randall. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
He feeds it to Beal. Beal gets a screen from Rosario. Now here's Beal, defended by Smart. Beal's shot is good. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Smart kicks the Wall. He dishes it to Allen. Backing him down. The jump hook. That is good. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, I'd like to see more of that from him. He's been passing up his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones he takes. He's got to be more aggressive. Now let's take a look to see the numbers for John Wall. First in steals, 11th in assists, and he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
And just to mention his steals again, Steve, he's one of those guys who in a zone where it's like he knows what the other guys are doing. His anticipation is excellent. I mean, it's almost psychic.
Beal defended by Smart. Corner shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Great D that time from Beal.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Shot denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. He passes to Rosario. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Smart. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Tatum. Another shot. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession, and you got to buckle down defensively.
Pass to Randall. Rejected by Rosario. Ingram defended by Randall. Ingram passes to Beal. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Beal's got 12 in the game. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And we get a moment to check out the team's scoring leaders.
Kevin, if there's any stat you want to lead the league in, it would certainly be scoring the most points. They've been remarkable in the numbers they've put up as a team all season long. It's a reflection of their strength. They're balanced and they're explosive.
There's the feed to Smart. From deep. It's rebounded by Rosario. Gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Cannot hit.
He's been the guy on the boards today, no question.
Steve, you're all over it. I mean, his numbers back it up. He's been working extremely hard out there.
Kicks it to Beal. Passes it to Simon. Shot clock at 6. Now the dish to Beal. Rosario goes up on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Wall passes to Randall. Feeds it to Smart. Dishes it to Allen. He kicks to Smart. Back to Allen. Hits the jump hook. Allen's got 9.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
47% from the field in the third. And there's the pass to Rosario. Here's Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. The kick out to Wall. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 17.
He found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
Now here's Beal. He's got 12. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go. Beal's got 10 points in just the second half.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Wall fires. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Well, 50% from the floor. Launches a 3, and that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. And yes, sir, that one drops. 25 points in the game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Pass to Rosario. Zubek defended by Allen. Zubek. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Wall gets a screen from Randall. Backs him down. 14 feet away. That drops. He's got 7. 1:11 left in the third quarter. It's Beal on the wing. Money from the wing. Beal's got 12 points in just the second half.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Outside Wall. Here's Randall. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
From the arc, it's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Beal from long range, and that one's good. Beal's got 20.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Back to Brown. 1 second left. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, he's right there at about 71% from the line this season. Probably somewhere below where he'd like to be.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The away team leading by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
This Tuesday, March 19th. Do not miss it.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And it's Simon in at the point guard. Fade away, shot's good. He's got 29 points.
He's their go-to guy, and when he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
They set the pick. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Rosario. The pass to Simon. Shot clock at 5. Hit them clean. Number 35. Defended by Sharp. Clock at 6. Number 35. Defended by Dinwiddie. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Launches it. Gets it to go. He's got 19.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers. That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. That's tipped. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Maybe that'll ignite it. I mean, it's impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked. That's what those alley-oops do, though. Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Smart misses. Dinwiddie passes to Simon. Dinwiddie covered by Wall. Pass to Simon. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Well, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this lead.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
You're smart. The shot is good off the backboard.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Passes to Dinwiddie. There's the pass to Rosario. And it ends up out of bounds. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside, Wall. Makes it off the glass. Wall's got 19 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Simon, covered by Wall. Here's Simon. And it's off the back rim, no good.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
They get it back. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
That's the way to work the ball in close to the hoop, guys.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
To the paint, Zubek, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Up high and down hard with the one hand.
Got a little extra force for that one, didn't he?
You know, I think he's hoping to kind of get his teammates going a little bit, fellas.
Randall, defended by Rosario. Ball stolen. Fast break, here they come. Can't get it to go. Wall with some nice defense. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Shot is off. Excellent D there from Simon. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Rosario from downtown, but they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Passes it to Dinwiddie. Second shot opportunity. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
One shot.
57% in this fourth quarter.
And a very confident performance offensively, I think, guys, is really how this team clicks. I mean, when they're communicating and executing, sharing the ball, they're tough to beat.
And, Steve, you got to love that kind of performance on the road. I mean, to be a great team in the NBA, you have to be able to have that kind of performance in the other team's building. Really solid.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
It's intercepted. Simon, covered by Wall. There's Rosario. Hits it from three-point range.
He's starting to feel it. He's in the groove here in the second half.
He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. They set the pick. All alone. Yep, right through the net. 33 points for him.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
And the pass to Dinwiddie. A free ball. Count that one.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Number 34. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Wall passes to Randall. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Pass to Simon. Rosario. He passes it to Simon. For the three. No good from Rosario.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Here's Smart. Rebounded by Dinwiddie.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Ingram passes to Simon. And right through it goes. 21 points in the game. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Passes it to Randall. Defended by Rosario. Tatum. Off target with his three.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
The pass to Rosario to tie it up. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Smart. Six to shoot. Defended by Ingram.
Well, in the first half, he was flawless when it came to handling the ball, but that has not been the case here since halftime. Well, I love it. He gets there first, absorbs the contact. Nice play defensively.
No flop there. He took that one right in the chest.
There's a screen. Here's Dinwiddie. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good from Dinwiddie. And 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Pass to Wall. Some solid defense from Rosario. Here's Dinwiddie. From down in the low post, it goes. Dinwiddie's got 21 in the game.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Tatum, defended by Ingram. Here's Wall. Wall with another miss.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Tatum. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Deflected. Down low, Zubek, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Back the wall. He feeds it to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Tatum. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Their offense seems completely out of sync here. They're on the wrong end of a big run.
And then at the other end, it's been bucket after bucket after bucket, giving up a huge run here.
Pass to Simon. Rosario. Pass to Simon. 4 on the shot clock. And the bucket counts. He is on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
At the line for 1. That's good from Simon. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. You have to like what we're seeing from Simon.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Tatum. Good on the triple. He's got 36.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Beal. They get a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rosario.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. His free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you just knew he wasn't going to miss there, not with so much riding on it.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Simon, covered by Wall. Here's Simon. Allen with the rebound. Got a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Randall passes to Smart. The feed to Allen. Baseline jumper. Nice D from Beal. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Money!
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum, defended by Ingram. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
Yeah, that one kind of took all of the life out of them there, Kevin.
Kind of quieted the voices in here, didn't it?
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Here's Wall. Here's Allen. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big moment in this game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Smart foul there. You got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Here's what's your take?
Well, down 3, you don't necessarily have to go for the 3. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the 3, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You got 3-point shooters. Let it fly.
Here's Smart. Can't knock in the 3.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Tatum. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Monday night in the NBA, it's the away team going up against
And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. A factor in every game, Russell Westbrook will be on display.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
You know, one of his other qualities, Steve, is how quickly he starts to break. I mean, he doesn't need numbers either. He can be a coast-to-coast, rack-to-rack guy all by himself.
6 games off the lead. They're most definitely in the thick of things.
Well, I don't know if these fans could be any more behind this team right now. The winning streak has captured this community's imagination. The level of enthusiasm's absolutely off the charts.
Yeah, it's definitely a great atmosphere to be part of. The fans have had a lot to cheer for lately, and it's like they get more and more excited with each win.
So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Coach said that even though this is the first meeting of the year, he didn't expect there to be much of a feeling out period between the teams. He said, listen, we have a group of guys that can all score and do it in a hurry. I expect us to come right at them and test their defense early on. They'll definitely be on the attack, guys.
Thanks for filling us in, Doris. And not too surprising that their offensive approach will be a major focus.
Yeah, that's what I would expect, Kevin. I mean, this is a team that really hangs its hat on its offensive execution.
But, guys, that can't be the sole focus. They can't forget to defend.
He tries for 3. That drops.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
Green kicks to Gobert. Green, the screen. Passes it to Alexander. Number 7. Drops in the tray.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Now here's Westbrook, who's coming off a 16-point game again.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
Green with the rebound.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
He was all alone on that one.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Back to Westbrook. Westbrook gets a screen from Perez. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Williamson. Some solid defense there from Washington.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
The drive by Green. He nails it, and we're tied up. Green's got his first basket, so they take the lead.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Well, in the second half of the season, we've seen some fantastic performances from this group. The highest scoring shooting guard since the All-Star break. Now, here's Valanciunas, defended by Gobert. The shot's good from Perez. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. There's the pass to Gobert. Gobert off the pick from Green. Number 7. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 7. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. They set the screen. Pass to Perez. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Alexander passes to Green. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Westbrook passes to Williamson. Defended by Washington. Stolen away, and they're on the break. Here's Alexander, and he converts the layup. Alexander's got 5 now.
Yeah, he didn't even bother to wait around for any help on that break.
That was a one-man job all the way, Steve. He knew what to do with it and when.
Westbrook dishes to Valanciunas. Pass to Perez. Leads him in there. 6 to shoot. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And while we have a chance, let's check out some stats for Russell Westbrook. 8th in assists. And defensively, he's been really good. He ranks in the top 20 in the league in steals.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Alexander. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 4 of 5 from 3-point land to get things going here in the first. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Comes up empty down low. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Kicks it to Westbrook. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Being an impressive 60% early. Washington passes to Alexander. They kick it out to Green. The pass to Alexander. Back to Green. Takes the 3. Gets it to go. Green's got 8 points. And here's Westbrook. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Perez, started by Green. The shot by Westbrook. Cans the shot from the wing. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
There's the lob to the hoop.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Westbrook. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Pass to Washington. Outside, Green. Passes to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Green. Number 7. The three-pointer, no good.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
Now, here's Green. After the miss from Perez. Kept alive. Number 7. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Conley with it. 9 points last game. Ball stolen. Sutherland, over by Conley. From beyond the arc, Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. The pass to Okoye. Nance outside. Shot clock at 6. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that number 1 spot the whole way there. Not really any threat right now, as their record's showing a lot more losses. Number 42.
They've done a good job of keeping everything outside.
Offline with his 3. Number 7. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Feeds it to Nance. Pass to Okoye. The dish to Conley. From deep three-point range, cannot hit.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably from a little bit too far.
Yeah, not what I would call working to get the best shot either.
Here's Green. Sutherland. Back to Green. With the lead pass. And the shot is good.
Love the interior passing. He knew exactly where to go with that ball.
Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Number 42, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Now Green. He had a 24-point outing in their last game again. Launches it. That's good. Green's got 11 points.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
And like you said, we've seen him do a terrific job keeping the attempts on the perimeter.
Well, Kevin, defensively, when you can limit the opposition to 30%, 25% success rate in the post, you give your defense the ability to work outside much more efficiently.
Here's Conley. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Lets the three fly. Tries again. Number 4. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Sutherland, over by Conley. Number 22. No good with the triple. And here is Conley, averaging 9 points per contest. He passes to Okoye. Makes it off the glass.
The only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest seemed easy.
Number 22, defended by Okoye. They set the pick. Williams attacking. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Now here's Conley. Right side, Conley. Fires it up. Buries the jump shot. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Beyond the arc. Excellent D there from Okoye.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Nance. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Number 30. No good on the triple.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Sutherland, over by Conley. Number 30. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That is a real nice-looking deep 3 ball there, fellas.
Boy, shooting the ball with major confidence.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The home team up 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
On tap this Wednesday, March 20th. Big time hoops coming your way.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Here is the 2K leaderboard. In the season's second half, these teams have been really passing the ball well.
Kevin, since the All-Star break, it seems as though they've just gelled together. The chemistry is much better. The unselfishness and the willingness to make the pass is there.
Number 22, defended by Okoyen. He kicks to Williams. Number 30, he's guarded by Williams. Pass to Conley. And the shot is good. Well, 50% from the floor. There's the screen. Number 22, defended by Okoyen. And that one's good. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Stepanya, he's guarded by Williams. Passes it to Okoyen. His three-pointers off the mark. Number 3. Number 30, defended by Okoyen. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. Clock at 6.
And now let's take a look at some numbers for Jonas Valanciunas. Recent weeks have been really kind to his game. He's put forth some solid performances. 10th in rebounding, 10th in free throw percentage, and he's also blocked enough shots to put him in the top 15 in that important defensive category.
And Steve, I think where he's ranked on the rebounding list tells you a lot about his game right now. I mean, he's a smash mouth blast eater.
Number 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
And the pass to Okoyen. And there's the feed to Conley. Another miss by Conley.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Second chance shot, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
That free throw good from Gobert. Both free throws good from Gobert. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Pass to Alexander. Passes it to Washington. 6 to shoot. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. The pass to Perez. Back to Westbrook. Passes to Perez. Back to Westbrook. Releases. It's rebounded by Washington. Gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Alexander. There's the pick. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Williamson defended by Washington. And there's the pass to Perez. Plays it up and banks it in.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Passes it to Washington. Back to Carter. Puts up a 3. They grabbed their own miss. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Perez. And he knocks down the jumper. Around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. And he lobs it up. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
Westbrook gets a screen from Williamson. Inside.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Now the pass to Washington. Number 3. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 8.
Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up. Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Gobert off the pick from Carter. And Gobert kicks to Alexander. Passes it to Washington. Knocks down the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from 3-point land.
There's the pick. Pass to Perez. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Carter kicks to Alexander. There's the pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. With the floater. And yes, sir, that one drops.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Washington. Number 3. Misses the 3.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
He dishes it to Westbrook. Westbrook gets a screen from Valanciunas. Pass to Williamson. Gives him the lead pass. And the dunk by Valanciunas. There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Number 3. That's good. He has 7.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Now Westbrook. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Valanciunas. Dishes it to Westbrook. Harder on him.
That's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
And the pass to Alexander. Passes it to Gobert. Here's Washington. Nailed from three-point land.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Perez. The 3. It's rebounded by Gobert.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Back to Carter. He passes to Washington. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 12 points for him.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys. Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so we wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
And a look at the 2K leaderboard now with the list of centers and power forwards who have been in a great rhythm at the free throw line over the last 10 games. To take a look at Valanciunas, second in the NBA, so great from the line.
That's a very confident group of players at the foul line. You know, we've seen a lot of guys at that size struggle from the free throw line, but these are good shooters here.
Oh, I want to check you on that now. Not all big guys struggle at the stripe, Steve. I mean, I know you're a little fella, but there are some excellent free throw shooting big men around. None more so than the group here.
Kicks to Green. The pass to Alexander. Number 7. And a miss there on the triple.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Outside Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Passes to Williamson. Great touch on the 16-footer.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
There's a screen. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And something else you can't forget about is his shot blocking, Steve. I mean, he's an intimidator down low. He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
And Green gets it to go.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
And Westbrook, here we go. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Down 5 spots from them. That's good from Westbrook.
You know, they did a good job in the first quarter getting themselves to the line, but here in the second, they've gone away from it.
Well, everything's become perimeter-oriented, Clark, and you really have to be penetrating and looking inside, keeping that defense honest.
Both free throws good from Westbrook. 1:39 left here in the second. He feeds it to Green. And the ball goes out of play following the shot.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Russell Westbrook. He's been just lighting it up recently. His stats speak for themselves. Third in assists, and he's in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
And Steve, let's mention his top 3 assist ranking again. I mean, he is so motivated to get his teammates the ball in the best spot possible. I think that's what he gets the most joy out of. That's what drives him, setting up other people.
Number 7. And the baseline jumper, no good. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
He misses the free throw. Michael Conley. He's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Good on the second free throw. Being 51% from the field. They'll take that. Number 7. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 11. Now here's Conley, defended by Alexander. Lets it fly. Stepanya, defended by Washington. Pass to Perez. Feeds it to Conley. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Good.
If they're going to take tough outside shots, I mean, they're better off just firing from the three-point line.
Yeah, I agree with it. I mean, if you're going to be back there near the three-point line, you might as well take the 3. Just step back and knock it down.
And here's Green outside. Now here's Conley. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. And that does it for the first half of play. The home team leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Another NBA season is about to wrap up, but there's still an awful lot to talk about. The home team is on a tear right now. They've been making smart passes, protecting their possessions. Fundamental basketball is a beautiful thing to watch. And the visitors still keeping at it. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. A rough first half for Michael Conley. An unsightly, untimely shooting percentage. Ugly game. Now let's take off with some other games in progress around the league. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And another game going on. That game's in the third, still plenty to go. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. There should be some good highlights from that game. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The second half just about to get going here.
Just a fantastic game for Green. 13 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points he can come up with from out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
We've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. Westbrook passes to Perez. Outside Westbrook. The pass to Perez. Here's Stepanya. Off target from three-point range. Green with the ball. Passes it to Alexander. Sinks the triple. Alexander's got 8 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assist as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
There's the dish to Westbrook. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Westbrook's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Green gets a screen from Washington. The drive by Green to the middle. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Shooting for Washington. Washington. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Right side, Westbrook takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Westbrook's got 13. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club. Such a difficult shot to defend, that turnaround.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
The tray, and that one's good. 16 points for him.
You got to respect him out there. He can hit that shot.
Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Alexander passes to Gobert. Pass to Alexander. He kicks it to Green. Clock at 6. Top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Green's got 15.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
There's a good screen. Stepaniak defended by Washington. Pass to Westbrook. The shot no good. Nice D from Alexander.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation.
And I think a lot of it has to do with their defensive schemes, guys, because they rotate beautifully, and somebody is always there to protect the basket.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. He's covered by Westbrook. Goes up.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Perez. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 18. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Back to Green. There's the triple. Tries to keep it alive. And Westbrook pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. He passes it to Perez. Back to Westbrook. And there's the pass to Perez. Green with the block. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. Sutherland, there's the block. Taken away. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Here's Conley. A 3-ball. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his third rebound on the night. Sutherland sinks the three-pointer.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Outside Conley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Conley's got 7.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Outside Green. To the inside. Number 6. No good with the layup.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Rebound by Williams. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Down low, Sutherland battles through traffic and lays it in. 5 points in the game.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Passes it to Okoye. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't get the finger roll.
Excellent challenge. He had a hand right in his face as he took that shot.
Yeah, you could see the hitch in his release because of it. Just fantastic defense.
And that one's good.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Now the feed to Conley. He dishes it to Nance. Back to Conley. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Number 12. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
You gotta love the low post offense. That was beautiful.
Gone 7 of 11. A lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's the screen. Uncovered, and that one's good. He's got 5.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
Conley off the pick from Okoye. And it's Conley penetrating. No good from 18.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway. Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Sutherland, over by Conley. All alone. Good, he hits the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Here's to Panya, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his third assist on the night. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Inside, the layup off target.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Good. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
Simply need to just stay the course, Kevin. That's it.
It's been a good course so far.
Yep.
Sutherland. Rebounded by Okoyen. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. This is to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Number 42. No good from Okoyen.
He's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances up.
And that one's good.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
Conley into the lane. He sinks the 11-footer. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Washington. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 16.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at him, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Conley into the lane. Gets it to go.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Oh, trying for it. Alexander defended by Okoyen. Williams kicks to Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to shut it out. Alexander's got 13.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense. Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Williams a screen. Pass to Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Williams attacking. The shot misses. Being 51% from the field. They'll take that. Kicks to Conley. And the three ball is good. Conley's got 17.
It took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Williams a screen on Conley. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. The pass to Okoyen. The shot. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Alexander. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Alexander.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, the buzzer beater. Amazing.
How about the killer instinct on display there?
Wow.
Fantastic.
He didn't even flinch, just buried it like it was any other shot. Unbelievable.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home.
Coming up this Friday, March 22nd. Do not miss it.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Green with the ball. Sutherland. He passes to Gobert. He feeds it to Green. Hits it from three-point range. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. It's Westbrook with the drive. Pass to Perez. Feeds it to Green. Green gets a screen from Washington. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Shooting for Washington. Green. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Green. Both free throws good from Green. And there's the pass to Williamson. Outside Westbrook. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sutherland. He's covered by Westbrook. Outside Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A fader. Offensive rebound. Gobert misses the reverse.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Gets it to go.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
And here's Westbrook. Here's Perez. Stolen. And here we go. Sutherland. He's covered by Westbrook. Gets it to go.
And he has picked it up here in the second half, really lighting it up now.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Misses from close range.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Everything's falling now, and this lead continues to increase.
Yeah, it's just way too hard to keep up with a scoring pace like this. I mean, and that's why the defense is having a tough time.
Backs in. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
It's been a great game tonight for Westbrook. He's got 13 points, and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision, Clark, has been phenomenal. I mean, he could not be passing the ball any better than he is right now.
That free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
That's a battle they haven't been winning today, guys. Their work on the glass has to improve.
And that's not the only thing that's gone against them.
Sutherland, he's covered by Westbrook. There's the dish to Green. Sutherland, rejected by Westbrook. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Green, no luck. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Passes it to Perez. He kicks to Westbrook. Williamson, the pass to Westbrook. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
He's not exactly striking them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
Green inside the three-point line with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Green's got 9 points here in the second half. Stepanya defended by Washington. Pass to Williamson. The feed to Westbrook. Lots of room. There's the bucket. Good. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. They set the pick. Back to Green. Sutherland. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Green. Takes a 3. Gets the bucket. Green's got 25 points.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
Westbrook with it. Westbrook double team. He passes to Perez. Back to Westbrook. Shoots a 3. And that one's good.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Here's Green. Sutherland. He's covered by Westbrook. Five to shoot. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Left side, Westbrook. Gets it to go.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Right side, Green lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Gobert. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
And that one misses. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. The pass to Williamson. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
On the free throw, no good.
Boy, it's terribly frustrating for a coach when his team can't knock down their free throws. I mean, it really comes down to focus, routine, and stamina, especially in the second half.
Passes it to Alexander. Here's Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. The shot's good from Alexander.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
Westbrook passes to Williamson. Pass to Perez. Working on Green. The shot's good from Perez. He's got 20. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Here's Alexander. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the pass to Perez. Outside Westbrook. Misses off the right iron.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Number 7, defended by Perez. Count that one.
He's so dominant in the low post. You just can't let him get the ball in there so tight.
Too easy. It was really simple for him to go to work there.
And it's rejected. They recover it. They got him on the arm, but it still can. And Valanciunas, no good on that one. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Green kicks to Alexander. He passes to Washington. Outside, Green. Green gets a screen from Gobert. Clock at 6. Swiped away. Here's Perez. Shot's good. He's got 22. Now Green. Passes to Alexander. Number 7. Good on the triple.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
Outside Westbrook. There's a good screen. Pass to Williamson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Here's Alexander. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
So many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
At the line for one.
That free throw good from Alexander. The visitors with the ball.
They got the better of this club both times they saw them last season. I think we're about to find out if they've still got their number.
Back to Westbrook. Five to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Here we go, all alone. Finishes the break with a slam.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
I think they deserve a ton of credit for the way they played here today. Truly a professional display.
Steve hit on this moments ago, Clark, and when you've got the 2 top teams, one from the East and one from the West, would you say there are some conference bragging rights at stake here? I mean, it would seem very obvious to me.
For sure, Kevin. Games like this can be a pretty good early season indicator of which conference is the stronger one.
Number 7, defended by Perez. Number 7. And the shot is long.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
He dishes it to Valanciunas. There's the pass to Perez. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
I'm sure he'd like that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving points at the line.
Carter against Conley. To the inside, number 6. And the layup's good off the glass.
They certainly haven't let these fans down tonight. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
It has been. I mean, the atmosphere has been great, and no doubt that helped with the winning effort.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Perez, the pass to Conley. Carter with the block. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
From downtown, it's off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball, a Monday night broadcast of the NBA.
Well, what better way to spend a Monday night than with the 2K Sports team and the NBA? Welcome, everyone. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And, guys, what are you going to be looking for in this one from Ivy?
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
Steve, it has to be said here that he operates the pick and roll to perfection. I mean, he delights in running unwitting defenders or blindside picking guys so that he can end up rolling into...
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
Putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. Might as well flaunt it if you've got it, Clark.
Here's Tyler. He's coming off a 10-point game again. 6 to shoot. Launches it. The shot misses.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers.
When I asked him what some of his main concerns are today, and he said they're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the perimeter, and therefore it's essential that they not give up too many open looks from out there, or it could spell trouble all game long, Kevin.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
He kicks it to Cunningham. And stolen by Ivy. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here is Cunningham, defended by Ivy. Cunningham's shot is off.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
So they take the lead.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
To the paint, Duran, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tyler, and the jumper falls for him. Tyler's got his second basket of the night.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
All sorts of time. And yes, sir, that one drops. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The pass to Ivy. Stolen away. Here's the screen. He dishes it to Cunningham. Number 4. No good on the 3. Gone 4 or 5 from the field so far. Passes it to Tyler. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Tyler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Getting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Number 5, defended by Tyler. Swiped away. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Cunningham. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
That's good from Cunningham. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Kicks to Tyler. Outside, White. Shot clock at 5. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game.
You hate losing the entire game because you fall apart in the fourth quarter like these guys did. They got way too comfortable with the lead way too early.
Yeah, I think they headed to the locker room a little bit too early in that one. You got to finish the game out strong. And when you leave the door open a little bit, anything can happen.
Here's Tyler. 6 points for him. Right side, White. Shot clock at 6. Right side, White. Shot is no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Cunningham. Number 5. Duran. That is good.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
Now, the thing I like is they're getting good shots every time down the floor, and it's due to their unselfishness as a team.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Dishes to Ivy. There's the screen. Back to White. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ivy. From deep 3-point range, the shot is off.
Boy, that was way behind the line. Now, he can make that at times.
He certainly is one of the guys that can actually do it from there.
Number 4. Off target with his 3. Gone 0-2 from D2. The dish to Ivy. Puts it up from 7. The shot is off.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
He feeds it to Cunningham. There's a good screen. Off target from 3-point range.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
The feed to Ivy. Number 45 uses the glass to finish the lane.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Number 4. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 5.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Outside, White. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Feeds it to Cunningham. Drains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 5 now.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
He kicks to Ivy. There's the pass to White. Number 45. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And you've also got to love what a forceful low-post defender he is. If he blocks one of your shots, you remember it. He sends them into the stands to make a point.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Hardy. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
There's the pick. Doubled by Hardy. Clock at 6. Number 9. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. 0. That's blocked. Number 9. Covered by Anthony. Passes to Man. Lets it go from deep. The shot is off. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Blocked. .143 left here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Another shot. Rebounded by Hardy.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Good.
I'll tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. 1:11 left in the first. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. Right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. He dishes it to Anthony. Barnes. Pass to Hardy. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it to Barnes. Tries again. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Inside. Number 9. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Easy boy, easy boy.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys. And it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team leading by 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Coming up Sunday, March 24th, it's the real deal.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
It was pretty impressive the way they moved the ball, made the extra pass, and found open shooters that whole quarter.
Yeah, it's been a complete team effort out there. Great to watch.
The pass to Mann. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Number 45. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Barnes kicks to Anthony. To the inside. 0. Battles through traffic and lays it in. He's got 5. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Number 9, covered by Anthony. Number 28 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month.
I like how this team has been coming up big lately, Kevin. They seem to have a new dedication and energy to rebounding the ball, and it's paying off.
Home team on D, trailing by 4. Outside Anthony. Number 30. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
And they get it back. Gets it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 5.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony drives in, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
First free throw is good. So Anthony nails both of them. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Number 5. The layup off target. Number 5. Defended by Tyler. Pass to Hardy from the arc. Rebound by Tyler. Tyler's got his 5th rebound in this one. From 12 feet out. Can't get it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Number 5, defended by Ivy. Pass to Anthony. Anthony left side. Pass to Hardy. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. No luck. At 50% in a decent groove. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Outside, White. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Outside Anthony. The 3. Good. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Here's Tyler. He's got 6. He passes to White. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Shot clock at 3. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
Going to the line. Number 5.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Dishes to Cunningham. Fires the three, and the shot is good. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Back-to-back threes for him. The defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Here's Tyler. He's got 6. Now the dish to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Number 14. What a terrific move that was.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Got that one up quick. He's got 8.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
No good from Ivy.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
This one for 3, and that one's good.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like all-star weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the all-star weekend, no D.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
And that one misses.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area they just can't afford to get lazy with.
You know, I think the effort's been there, Steve, but they're still getting outworked just by a skosh.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
Number 5. There's the block. He feeds it to Cunningham. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference. And right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Right now, quite a ways down below. Shot clock at 6. Number 5.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
The three-pointer off the mark. Ivy dishes to Tyler. White. Now the feed to Tyler. Back to White. Lets it go with a 3. Cannot hit.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, and at least as I look at
it. Feeds to Tyler. Back to White. Shot denied. And he's able to get it back. He kicks it to Tyler. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the boards.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
White the pass to Tyler. Buries it from three-point range. Tyler's got 9.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
For the 3. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He dishes it to Ivy. Outside, White puts up a 3, and that one's good. White's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
Kicks it to Cunningham. From deep. Rebound by Tyler. Tyler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now the pass to White. Trains the three-pointer. White's got 10.
Well, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Here's Mobley, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. Number 5 sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
He understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Here now the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be scoring well at the same time. This club is really putting up big numbers.
Number 5, defended by Tyler. That drops. 14 points for him.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Ivy kicks to White. The 3. Can't get it to go.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Here's Tyler. 9 points in the game so far. White, left side. Takes a 3. There's the bucket, good. White's got 13 points.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
From outside the arc, and that is good. 17 points in the game.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
1:02 left in the first half of the game. White a screen. Number 5. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. .51 seconds left in the first half. Here is Cunningham. He's coming off a 13-point game again.
He was exquisite in that game, Kevin. It wasn't just the scoring, it was the passing, too. And his teammates, you could tell, were just really enjoying playing with him. Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Here's Tyler. 9 points in the game so far. And that one's good.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
I'll tell you what, that is going to be an alley-oop we'll see on the highlight reel the next few days.
Now White, with 2 seconds left, misses the layup. And we've finished one half of basketball. The away team up 10. And get ready now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. The second half will be coming up right after that on 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
From the 2K Sports Studios, welcome. The season is in its final stages. Let's look back at today's action so far. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They've been playing very well lately, and it's carrying over into tonight's game. And the home club still hanging in there. Points in the paint definitely in their favor. They stayed in attack mode down low. Now let's check out the other games still in progress. About midway through the third out there. And another one also in progress. That game's in the third, still plenty to go. And another game going on. That'll be it for the halftime report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the third quarter about to get going. Well, 50% from the floor. Passes it to Ivy. That one's good from the corner. Ivy's got his first bucket of the night.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Number 5. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Ivy. Wide a screen. Pass to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Number 5 gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. 13 points in the game.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And he can wipe that offensive glass too, Steve. I mean, he turns a whole lot of misses into makes.
55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Shoots from the elbow. Cunningham's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Here is Cunningham. He's got 8. There's the triple. Rebound by Tyler.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Here's White. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Floats one. It's rebounded by Ivy.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Rejected by Cunningham, but they recover it. And that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Jacks up a 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Number 5, defended by Tyler. And the shot is good. He's got 16. Here's Ivan. He's got 5. Outside, White from past the arc. Can't hit.
Showing some strength in the paint. Tough rebound.
Rebound by Tyler. Tyler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to White. Number 5. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
Guys, I think free throw shooting, and Steve, you can speak to this, is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They set the pick. Here's Hardy. He passes to Cunningham. Takes the 3. The putback, the follow-up flush.
He sniffed out that board and then powered it back in.
Pure Mike Clark, so strong going back up with that one.
That's exactly what he's capable of, guys. So strong.
Dishes it to Tyler. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Anthony's checked in for Cunningham. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Number 5, defended by Tyler. And the pass to Hardy. Outside Anthony. For 3. The shot's good from Hardy. 5 points in the game. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Ivy. He has 5. Man passes to Ivy. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. There's the dish to Tyler. Clock at 6. He's feeling it, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I'll tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
0. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Here's Tyler. He's got 15. Passes it to Man. Number 28. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Hardy. The layup missed.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 17.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
He feeds it to Anthony. The 10-footer finds the target. Anthony's got 7.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Number 9. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And now let's take a look at the teams leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
It took a little while, but this club looks like everybody's on the same page now. The assist totals, just astounding.
Come on, you can get this.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
They set the screen. Hardy passes to Anthony. No good from outside. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Pass to man. Three-pointer. No good.
Boy, look at the rebound totals. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
Hardy passes to Anthony. 0. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 13.
This defense is giving their shooters free rein to operate from behind the arc.
That's right. I think it's time for them to start closing down. You've got to run shooters off that three-point line.
Man, defended by Hardy. 6 on the shot clock. Number 5. Missed inside. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Back to Anthony. They set the pick. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Ivy. He has 5. Number 5 goes back up. Can't capitalize inside.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Here's Ivy, defended by Hardy. Ivy dishes to Tyler. Just 5 on the clock. Right block shot, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Tyler's got 6 points in the quarter. Going downtown to Watson's halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. It's Anthony with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
There's the feed to Tyler. There's a screen. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Tyler's got 19 points.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
And it's rejected. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Feeds it to Ivy. It's off his foot. And the ref's saying he kicked it. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Ivy's got 7 points in the game.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
There's the 3. Out to Anthony. He passes to Hardy. Outside Anthony. Anthony missing again. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. He has 6.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. He kicks to Ivy. He dishes it to Tyler. 6 on the shot clock. Number 5. Number 9. On the 3 off target. Being at 50% in a decent groove. And stolen by Ivy. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And there's the pass to Hardy. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 8. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. Fires for 3. Off on that one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The away team, they're up by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
Tune in Wednesday, March 20th. You don't want to miss it.
And the final period of play just about to start. They set the pick. Number 5, defended by Tyler. Gets the bucket. And so here's the home team. 11-point game.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
Number 5, defended by Tyler. There's the lob to the hoop. 6 to shoot. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Number 14 hits the jumper.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Anthony with the bucket.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession, and you got to buckle down defensively. Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Kicks it to Ivy. Shoots. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Dishes it to Tyler. Fires from deep. And the shot is good. Tyler's got 24.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
And he's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Outside Anthony. Number 5. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 20 points for him. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Ivy, covered by Anthony. Ivy kicks to White. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
White's gone 4 of 10 shooting from three-point territory. And here is Barnes. Number 30. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Ivy, covered by Barnes. Tyler passes to White. The dish to Ivy. Number 5. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 19 points in the game.
See how he used the rim to protect the ball perfectly from the defender on that reverse.
There's the pick. Number 5. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times. Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts. Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
White with it. Passes it to Ivy. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
During that break, Coach Rivers had some words for his team. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said, they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
Here's Anthony. Pass to Hardy. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Outside, White. Clock at 6. To the middle, number 5. And he drops in the way up off the glass. He's got 21.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Here's Anthony. Home team on D. They lead by 4. The pass to Hardy. The tray gets it to go.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Here's Ivy, covered by Anthony. He feeds it to Tyler. He passes to Ivy. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to Tyler. Fires the 3. That's good. Tyler's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Off target at the rim.
And this is why you need size inside. The ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
No good from Ivy. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Anthony, the pass to Hardy. Duran. Outside Anthony. Passes it to Hardy. Back to Anthony. High post shot. And the shot is long. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. White, good.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
Anthony up on top. Anthony missing again.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Here's Ivy. The feed to Tyler. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. 23 points in the game.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve. Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Number 5, defended by Hardy. Feeds to Tyler. Tries in the post. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Going to the line. Number 45.
Come on, you can hit these.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Number 4 drops in the tray. He's got 20.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Ivy kicks to Tyler. He dishes it to Ivy. Shot clock at 6. Number 5. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Here is Cunningham, defended by Ivy. Pass to Cunningham. Number 4. Good on the triple.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Ivy. Right through the D for the layup.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Kicks to Cunningham. Number 5. And the ball goes out of play following this shot. The clock, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
Ivy dishes to Tyler. Pass to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. And the wing jumper offline.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
.136 left to play in the final quarter. Dishes it to Cunningham. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
.124 left to play here in the fourth. There's the dish to Tyler. Now the pass to White. 5 on the clock. Tyler. A solo fast break. Number 5. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Here's Ivy, defended by Cunningham. Ivy passes to White. Cannot hit.
He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not easy in there among the big bodies.
Number 4, White covering. Shot clock at 6. Number 4 fires from the line. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Whoa, that's a big shot right there.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Kevin, the silence is deafening.
Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Outstanding work at the foul line to make this a 2-possession game.
.24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here is Cunningham. A 3-ball. Can't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
A tough break there, Kevin, but frankly, they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit anyhow. This is where their depth becomes such an asset, Kevin. He's gone for the remainder of the game, but fortunately, they're able to field a very capable replacement.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they can game plan all they want, but there's not enough time left for them to come back and win this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what they think they're going to pull off here.
Here is Cunningham. Now here's Barnes. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. The playoff picture is taking shape. The NBA.
Great to be with you. This is Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg as 2K Sports presents this Tuesday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, taking a look at Kyrie Irving. What do you think we'll see from him today?
And he's a guy who's so difficult to challenge defensively in terms of blocking his shot because he makes adjustments in the air and has the body control to allow himself the discipline to still get a good shot off.
And what he can do with the ball in his hands borders on miraculously ridiculous sometimes. He's broken a few ankles in his day, that's for sure.
You know, that was one of the worst efforts you'll see from them, guys. Even though they were playing against a better team, it shouldn't have been that bad.
And, Steve, even against a mediocre team, that performance wouldn't have been good enough. But you play that way against a good team, and you'll really get blasted.
Now, here is George. He picked up 12 points in their last win against. They set the pick. 6 to shoot, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said that if they wanted to double their wins against them, they'll have to be just as sharp as they were in their first meeting, saying, we can't get sloppy now and expect to win. We have to be just as judicious with what shots we take as we were the first time around. We'll see if they can replicate that, guys.
Well said, Doris. Thanks. And important in every game, but early on here, guys, we'll be looking out for how they manufacture opportunities.
Well, I know Coach is worried about their shot selection at times, so I'm not surprised at what he had to say.
Steve, I don't know a coach who doesn't worry about shot selection. You talk about something that riles up most coaches, it's seeing their guys taking bad shots.
And that one misses. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Inside, Rackley. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Shoots. It's hauled in by George. Pass the ball. Now Murray. And that one's on target from the wing.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Number 22 finds himself wide open and drills it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. George gets a screen from Murray. Shoots off the screen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
Number 12, defended by Ball. Irving attacking, releases. And George with the block. The kick out to Irving. Great open look there. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
Here's the screen. Knocked away. Number 12, defended by Ball. Feeds it to Irving. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's George, averaging 10 points per contest. Pass the ball. Outside, George. Up off the screen. Hopkins off the pick and hammers it home.
Well, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job.
That's
Run
right.
him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
That free throw good from George. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, number 12, defended by Ball. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Number 22. From outside, off the mark.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Fires for 3. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Number 12, defended by Ball. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 5.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
And there's the pass to Ball. Here's Murray. Pass the ball. The tray. The shot is off.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Here is Sundov. Banked in off the glass.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. They set the pick. And George, here we go. Ball. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
George against Irving. Number 12. Rejected by Ball. And George with this stuff.
You know, for a player with his explosiveness, that was ATM time. Cash, money, the easy way.
Yeah, that kind of defense is not going to cut it against him.
Cash, money. I like that, Clark. When it came off that screen, the defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Passes it to Rackler. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
You're weak, Nets.
Now we see the league's top assist team since All-Star. They've been displaying some great teamwork.
Kevin, since the All-Star break, it seems as though they've just gelled together. The chemistry is much better. The unselfishness and the willingness to make the pass is there.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. The pass to Reed. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Pass to Murray from downtown. And yes, sir, that one drops. 5 points in the game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
Now, here is Irving. Number 22, rejected by Murray, but he recovers it.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And, Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
There's the screen.
He has just disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all offensively.
And I'm sure he's ready to put this quarter behind him and quickly.
No good from Ball. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Kicks to Irving. Great look, but off the mark.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Passes the ball. No one near him. That one off the back iron and out.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
It's rebounded by Ball.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Outside, George. And the pass to Ball. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking. Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
That is good. And that's now 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
And a moment to check out the numbers for Kyrie Irving. An incredible last month for him. You see where he stands. First in free throw shooting, 6th in assists, and he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Pass to Wagner. Passes it to Moody. Backs him down. He passes it to Ramos. 5 on the clock. The 10-footer. And the jumper is good.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
The feed now to Irving. Number 22. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He has 5.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Down low. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game. Stribbling, defended by Moody. Stribbling on the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. And he's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And, Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Ramos. There's the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Number 22. Can't hit from in close.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Gets the bucket. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Irving. Number 22, defended by Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. Gets it to go.
Great shot. Had to fade back, but he still managed to drain it.
Pass to Moody. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Wagner. Here's Ramos. And there's the rejection. The pass to Reed. Number 7. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The away team up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
It's crunch time in the NBA season. It's the NBA Thursday.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And they set the tone there defensively with their shot blocking. They've been really intimidating down in the paint area.
You know, in the rest of the game, Steve, shooters will be looking around for the shot blockers because of what's happened in this quarter.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Pass to Reed. Right side, Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Some excellent numbers in this one for Irving. He's got 11 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's been an important part of his game today. He's made his open looks.
Take it, Irving.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Irving.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Passes it to Moody. The pass to Ramos. For 3. Gets the bucket. He's got 5.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Now, here is Irving. Defended by Ramos. He got right to the cup using that screen. And that's 15 points for Kyrie Irving. Being an incredible 64% from the field in this game. There's the pick. Pass to Ramos. Pass to Wagner. Here's Moody. And it's off from three-point range. He feeds it to Irving from outside the arc. That's good. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Power down with both hands. Clark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
That reminds me of a song.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
Number 22, rejected by Wagner. Now the pass to Ramos. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. He has 7.
Things have changed a little bit here in the second quarter, guys, and we're seeing them start to convert a lot of second chance opportunities.
Yeah, and I'm sure the coach has to be happy about this. I mean, the hustle underneath is paying off in a big way.
Left side, Irving. Number 22, defended by Wagner. The kick out to Irving. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And let's give a quick nod to a group of shooting guards that have been outstanding from the free throw line in the second half of the season. Kyrie Irving is second.
He's just a guy that you do not want to send to the line. I mean, defenders always have to think twice about initiating any contact with him because of that great percentage.
Yeah, and it allows him to be really hard charging in regards to getting to the basket. That's an advantage you enjoy as a perimeter player when you're so good at getting to the basket and converting free throws.
Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is time to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Number 22. It's good from the top of the key. 7 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Ramos the pass the ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Here's Ball. Drops one in from the wing. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Number 22. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. He's got 9.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Pass to Wagner. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot is good.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Here's dribbling, and that one goes long.
Really high-quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
No good from Wagner.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Puts up a 3, gets it to go.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
There's a good screen. Here's Ball. Misses off the left iron.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Neumann, defended by Gordon. The shot is off.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Passes to Wagner from deep, and that is good. He's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Number 22. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those. Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
That free throw good from Wagner.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
We got a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. They're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now, looking to hold on to that. They're much further down in the standings right now. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Stribling, defended by George. Shoots the 3. Cannot hit.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
There's the pass to Ball. That 3 off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when you got the defense right in your shirt.
Sundar, he's covered by Murray. Beyond the arc. Here is Sundar. And another shot. He lays it in. He's got 6. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Ball, the pass to Ratcliffe. He tries for 3. No good.
That's not his shot at all. Way too far beyond his range.
Number 22. And it ends up out of bounds. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. They set the screen. Pass the ball. But 3. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Rackley's shot is good. He has 6.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
Steve, another signature part of his game is the way he runs the pick and roll. He gets so many easy baskets that way. It's a play they should run for him as often as they can.
At the line for 2.
You got this, baby, yeah!
The first free throw is good.
It's a good job from the foul line here. And they'll need to continue to convert their chances in order to get back in it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Outside, George. He passes the ball. Back to George. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. To the inside. Here's Stribling. No good on the three. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Murray. No good from outside. Being in this game, 45%. Stribling, defended by Ball. Here's Reed. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. We've got a moment now to go to a rookie watch and find out who among the NBA's freshman class have been the hottest shooters. It's his first trip to the line.
You got these, no problem.
And he knocks down the first one.
This is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line right here.
Both free throws good from Reed. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9.
Yeah, and, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
And a moment to check out the numbers for Kyrie Irving. Night in and night out since the All-Star break. He's been totally in control, guys. Check out the numbers. First in free throw shooting, 6th in assists. And he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Back to George. Clock at 6.
Good D.
Number 43, defended by Reed. That drops. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. On the wing, Irving. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
Passes it to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to fall.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. .141 left in the first half. There's the pick. Here's Ball. And it's been a tough game for him offensively. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Number 12, defended by Ball. That's good.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Murray, and there's the pass to Ball. Here's Rackley, defended by Reed. The jump hook. Rackley's shot is good. 8 points for him. Doing well. They're at 45%. Now the dish to Irving. The rebound by Rackley. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Yeah, that's the right move. Get a good possession here, play defense, and get one more opportunity to score.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 36 seconds left now here in the second. The three from George.
Well, after a strong start in the first, he's still looking for a bucket here in the second.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
Dishes to Irving. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Good on both.
They're really doing a good job from the line. They need to continue to get into the lane by driving the ball to the basket and hopefully pick up some and one situations.
Outside, George. Pass to Murray. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good for Murray. And so we conclude the first half. The away team up by 9. And get ready now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. The second half will be coming up right after that on 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Time now for the Tuesday Roundup, coming to you on 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. They've held tough defensively. Great rim protection, too, when you look at all the blocks. And the home club still hanging in there. They've made a point of working themselves to the charity stripe and knocking down their free throws. An unbelievable half from Kyrie Irving. High percentage looks in the first half. Amazing work from the field, shooting in the high 60s. That's big-time bucket buying. Starting things off with a look at games on tap for later. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And another game that's coming up. And one game also.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, in terms of his points in the first half, I mean, that's pretty much what we've come to expect out of him.
Yeah, that's an open book on all you need to know about what talent he has. I'll bet he adds a lot more to that tally in the second half.
They've got Rackley, and it's Ball in at the point. And he lobs it up.
Maybe that'll ignite it. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeking. That's what those alley-oops do, though.
He passes to Rackley. Shot clock at 6. Tries to keep it alive. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. They set the pick. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. And now let's highlight the deadliest deep threats to come into the NBA this season on our rookie leaderboard. It up around 51%. They're getting good looks. George with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Murray. Can't capitalize on the good pick. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Passes to Murray. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Murray. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Steve?
Well, it will be soon if they don't cut into this lead quickly.
Number 22. That's good.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Well, you have to be so careful when you have the ball around him because he's got quick hands, really strong hands. And he has a knack for blocking shots, stripping players on the way up as they go up for lay-ins. So you've just got to always know where he is on the floor.
And, you know, against him, Steve, as an opponent, you need to make sure you're making smart, crisp passes because he's so good at picking off the sloppy, loose ones.
He dishes it to George. The pass to Murray. Here's Rackley. The jump hook gets it to go. 12 points for him.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one.
Take it, Irving.
Number 22, defended by Ball. Number 22, on the money from 12 feet away.
They've been good on all three of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Ball, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. He kicks it to Irving, launches it, and that one's good. Irving's got 23 points.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Pass the ball. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
You got it, baby, yeah!
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Irving. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Irving against George. He passes directly. Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
The shot by Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. They got on this a little while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Feeds to George. Lets it go with the 3. The shot is off. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Irving drives in. Here is Sundov. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
The pass to Moody. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
That's good for Murray.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
That shot wide open. He's got 5.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Pass to Moody. Lets it go from deep. That's good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Number 22. He's covered by Murray. Passes it to Reed. Backs in. Number 12. Defended by Ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. There's the lob to the hoop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Moody. Here is Sundov. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 8 points for him.
They're doing their best to erase the deficit here with some smart passes and some good shooting. I mean, those two things go hand in hand. If you're going to make shots, then the passes have to be on target and on time.
Murray, good.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
And the pass to Reed. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And we get a break in the action. Let's check out the leaders in steals. Kyrie Irving third.
You know, he's been reliably getting takeaways all season long. And those kinds of plays that he makes change the course of a ball game.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Ball, the pass to George. Here's Rackley. There's a screen. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 14.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Irving, good. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Pass the ball. Back to George. Takes a 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's rebounded by Ball.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. All free throws good from Ball. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Number 22, defended by Moody. Picked him clean. Fast break, here they come. Up the floor. Passes it to Ball. Back to George. From past the arc. Good. George has got 10 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Number 22, defended by Rackley. Here's Reed. Got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points for him. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. There's the screen. The pass to Ball. This one for 3. No good.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
At the line for your next. At the line for two.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Wagner passes to Murray. Kicks it to George. He passes to Murray. Back to George. Clock at 6. Pass to Ramos. The three ball. No good. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Outside Irving. Number 22 knocks down the three ball. He's got 18. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Ramos the pass to George. Passes it to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
1:12 left in the third quarter. Neumann, defended by Wagner, takes the three. It's rebounded by Wagner. Gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Outside, George. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Throws it up high, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Outside Irving. Here is Sundov. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 12 points for him. There's 31 seconds left in the third.
Question is, do they go 2 for 1 here?
Can they get a good shot in time? That's the question.
Gordon goes in. And the wing jumper offline. Number 12, defended by George. Sundov bangs home the trifecta.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
Number 43, no good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Tune in this Friday night, March 22nd. Big time hoops coming your way.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Here's the screen. And the pass to Wagner. Fires the three. And that one's good.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
They've got Rackley. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Neumann defended by Rackley. Just 5 to shoot. Here is Sundov, but he gets it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Number 43, no good. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. They set the pick. Number 22, defended by Ball. Five on the clock. Neumann. And misses it off the right side of the rim. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Pass the ball. Three-pointer. 5 to shoot. No good.
That was not a simple rebound. He made it look easy, but he did a good job in bodying up his man.
Uncovered. The shot will not go. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Number 43. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Now, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something. You're right. Here is Sundov, and it's blocked. Fast break, here we go.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the middle, Neumann, and he converts the layup.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
Number 43. There's the bucket. Good. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
But the margin of error is history.
Well, yeah, there's not much margin at all, Clark. I mean, they can't afford to waste any more possessions.
Number 12, defended by Ball. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
One shot.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. From close range, shot clock at 5. from half court. Cannot hit.
That's a great shot if there's 1 second left in the game.
Yeah, that would be the good time to do it. Not now, though.
Number 12, defended by Ball. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Off with the layup. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. On the wing, Irving. Wide open look. And he overshot that one, missing. Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. George with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Passes the ball. Back to George. Now Murray. Now the pass to Ball. The feed to George. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Being straight 49% from the field. Pass to Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
Ball, the pass to George. Pass to Ball. And that one swishes right in. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Number 22. He feeds it to George. Plenty of space. Gets it to go.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
A ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
He is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that.
Shot clock at 6. For the 3. It's rebounded by Ball. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. He passes to Murray. It's George on the wing. But they'll get another chance. Left side, George. Passes it to Murray. Here's Rackley. Defended by Reed. Number 43. It's on target from the high post. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. And here is Irving. Number 12, defended by Ball. Number 22, rejected by Murray. And he's able to get it back. Number 12. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The dish to George. Lots of room. Buries the jump shot. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
A big part of this run here has been their ability to hit from mid-range, guys. I mean, that's unique.
Yeah, and some players and teams even shy away from that mid-range jumper, but this team seems to have it dialed in from that range.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Left side, George. The 9-foot shot. Another shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Number 22, and it's sent back by Murray. The pass to Rackley. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Dishes it to Irving. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gone 1-3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Murray. Here's Rackley. Now Murray. Defended by Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Murray, good. 23 points in the game.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Tell you what, the way they shot the ball that game, Kevin, it looked like a shoot-around out there.
It sure did, and all the more impressive because they did it on the road. You're not supposed to be able to get that hot in an opponent's building.
Number 12, defended by Ball. No good with the layup.
They're losing their composure a little bit here on the bad end of a run.
Yeah, they are, and they need to come up with a rally-wrecking play here to stop this run.
That one wide left. They're having trouble stopping this run.
Well, the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Irving for 3. Oh, that's blocked.
Looks like he's lost his focus a little bit. Not playing well in this quarter.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Number 43. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Here is Sundov. Nails the wide open jump shot.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Outside, George. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
He dishes it to Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Murray.
He's missing a lot of shots out here. Offensively, he just has not been able to produce in this quarter.
Takes it from 10, and good on the basket. Book it.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
Neumann. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George gets a screen from Murray. And George, here we go. Number 43. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
This is going to be a great game for them. No win on the road comes easy in the NBA. Nice performance.
Any player loves sending his own fans home happy. He loves even more sending opposing fans home miserable.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play, they showed up to give